And how are you here already? Wait, CBS, did you see the sketch? Actually, wait, I ain't post another one there either. Nah, he goes to YouTube now. What he claims. What's up, Splaticus? Oh, there you are, CBS. You see that? You see the sketch? Oh my god, my splits are emptying again. Nah, not that one. Not that one, before that. PB doesn't mean he gets unbanned. Huh? Nah, that's not the condition to unban him. Gets unbanned when I feel like it. I don't know. He just did that. I'm probably gonna tell him, like, don't do that. That doesn't really fit her. Were you around when poker was put into the route? I guess that's all I could really talk about. But no, I already got a PB and everything with it. It's highlighted on the channel if you want to check it out. But other than that, you know, there's not much else I can say about it. Had my fun with it. We're back to the main route in the main category now. Wasn't gonna go all out on it in the first place. Yeah. Congratulations to the Panthers for not blowing Game 7, because, man. But after it got into, like, second period, I was like, okay, they actually came to play today. It was looking closer to what the first 3 games were like. I really thought it was over after that Game 6 win. Because usually teams, after they drop 3 straight games, it's over. It isn't very often. With all that momentum going back into Game 7, they're like, alright, enough screwing around, let's do it. They did it. Good shit. Now they gotta deal with the meme's gonna continue of no team in Canada's won since 1993. Goddamn. That's gotta blow. MVP also went to a McDavid also. It's gotta suck. Like, you get the MVP and you lose the series. But he did break a fucking Hall of Famers record in those playoffs. Because their MVP award's not about just the finals, it's the entire playoffs. Can this thumbnail start already? I don't know why it buffers so long. I feel like it needs a longer buffer time if you put on the lowest latency. Alright, I'm gonna ignore this. This is taking way too long. Alright, everything's good. Let's go. Yeah. I'm done fooling with the bowel glitch. I just want my sub 430 now. Could do some other categories. I also forgot to mention in the past, I also want to do New Game Unknown, because some guy did it in... Well, he only did it one time, but it wasn't good at all. And I was like, huh. I'll do it then. New Game Plus, sorry, not New Game. No one's gonna do New Game Unknown. I meant to say New Game Plus. Nah, I wouldn't even do hard New Game. No way I'm doing New Game Unknown, that's stupid. Is that a challenge? Wait, you're gonna do it? You can deal with these bosses two-shotting you and one-shotting you. You're not gonna have any... You're not gonna have any fusions to help you boost your stats to crazy levels. Can you do it? Probably. With some crazy ass grinding, but nah. But you haven't even done Zesty yet. And besides that fact, you're gonna have to completely route an entirely different Medusa, even if you make it that far. You are not getting past like the first few splits without constant fucking deaths on unknown. Like, I'm dead serious. You have no idea what you're getting yourself into doing that shit. Like, y'all see the shit that kills me on normal, and you want to fight those same enemies with like ×4. No thank you. Like, you want to deal with golem bullshit with Goliath and Dreaded Giant when they have 4 times the HP? Like, nah, man. There's a good reason, like, not even Jeff is even done hard. Like, if you do that, it's more of just trying to pass more than actually winning. But the jump from normal to hard is just huge in itself. There's a reason they didn't even make a very hard in this game, because hard covers both of those. But like, covering all the stat boosts versus you is going to... Nah, man. And you also got like iron stances and stuff to worry about. Like, the only reason I even care to do the Unknown New Game Plus is because that guy did. And he did it one time terribly. Being tough today, huh? Are you serious? Alright. God, 3 on part 1. If you're not getting Vorpal, you might as well just hang that shit up. Unless you literally want to spend like, I don't know how you're doing Arietta. You're gonna hit 1s on her, no matter what. If you do not get Vorpal Sword, you're hitting 1s. Okay. That Zagi was pretty butt. Be more of an endurance than a speedrun, of course, yeah. I mean, it's just gonna be you trying to not die more than anything else. But I'm telling you, like, Vesperia and shit is a different beast. It's not as easy to like cheese the usual back and forth between bosses. Like, just even the beginning. Your damage is gonna suck so bad. Yeah, that's what I keep telling everybody. Arietta has a lot of fucking defense for that point of the game. And now it's going up by like ×4 or some shit. Like, I remember when I got to that point just on very hard and my damage was shit. And that's just on very hard. $1S? Wait, huh? What's up, Tetsuo? Oh. I'm not sure about Zagi, but I know Egg Bear is just going to be extremely shit. You still gotta get all the usual materials and stuff too. Like, can you imagine doing item grinds and now like every enemy you fight has like ×4 HP? With all the other annoying factors like rhinos charging, killing your party members because they never blocked that attack. I think the question is not if you can like pass Arietta for unknown. It's like you're picking Abyss that's like 10 hours, and now you want to do an unknown run that's gonna make every boss like 10 minutes longer on average. Man, you're gonna be looking at a really long ass run. And that's not counting things like save scumming when you die, because you're going to die. You're not doing all that perfect. Let's be real. No one is. There's going to be constant fuck ups. If you're gonna be the crazy person to try to like no save that shit, be my guest. But let's be real, you're not doing that. You're gonna save scum your ass off for a run like that. Yeah. You can do the same strat that I do on the run. That fight's nothing. I've done Liger Queen on new game. It just took forever. But as soon as I got to Arietta, I was like, alright, this is not happening. I'm not gonna do paper cut damage to somebody who has like 1,000,000 HP. And then all her little friends there too. Like, your party's gonna get decimated. You're just gonna have to like take all 3 of them out by yourself. Because you don't get life bottles to, you know, to throw out like that. Like, your resources are actually really fucking low at that part. Even if you pick everything up to that point. You would have to somehow get a major damage boost, which is why I brought up the Vorpal Sword glitch, or... Because even if you do the earliest that you can go to Din's shop, you still have to beat Arietta first. So if you're not passing her, I wouldn't even I wouldn't even sweat it. Like, doing it with OTG is the same way. That Arietta fight is going to take forever, even if you do pass. Like, you get stat mobbed so hard on Unknown. Like, hey, I wouldn't mind doing, like, Abyss hard or something like that. Arietta would still be insanely annoying to fight, because she's still challenging on normal in the run, but anything higher than that on New Game, I don't know, man. Arietta's stupid. Nah, it's not whatever. You try to do Arietta fast on even hard right now. No Vorpal Sword. Watch Guy get his ass kicked constantly. Watch you run out of TP because they won't die in time. And then Annis and Jade are just sitting ducks. Now you have to do the rest yourself. And then Arietta's casting shit like Barrier and Sharpness. Now they're hitting even harder. And that, since it's percentage-based buffs, now you're doing less, and they're doing even more. They're gonna get destroyed. It just turns into a solo fight. A 3-on-1. That's what Arietta on hard turns into. And if you're playing on English, the Liger Queen is gonna be like a 5-minute fight. Because they bloated her HP in the English version. Because they didn't want Arietta being stronger than her or something stupid like that. But if you know the usual motions, Liger Queen's like your worst. Not that worrisome. You just have more room for error because it takes longer to do. Fight's basically over when Jade gets in anyway. But yeah. Oh, fuck. He also did a New Game Unknown. I keep saying New Game. New Game Plus Unknown Run of Abyss. Which also wasn't very good. So I gotta do that too. I don't know if he did any more, but I don't know, he just showed up and did like 2 very awkward New Game Plus runs and then just bounced. What? Nothing? Well, let me tell you this. New Game Plus Unknown is definitely going to be more interesting because they don't die in like 20 seconds. But I don't particularly find hitting an enemy with 1,000,000 HP for ones very exciting either. Not many people do. I would much rather do the New Game Plus Unknown than the New Game Unknown, if that's going to be the comparison between the two. Because the interesting thing that could be brought in through a New Game Plus run is that you have all the tools. But if the enemies are bloated to such an extent where they won't blow up in 10 seconds, there can be some strategy at play. That's what makes Symphonia New Game Plus interesting. Sure, you're still overpowered, but there's still things to consider that would make one thing faster than the other. What makes them boring is that battles just end too fast and there's just no real strategy there. There's just no room for it. They just die too fast. I mean, no, you're not. But they're still not gonna die that fast. And don't forget, you still have to do all the stuff before you make it to Chesedonia. That stuff is still gonna take a long time to do. Now when you get it, it remains to be seen how uninteresting or interesting it is. But I am not gonna act like New Game Unknown hitting paper cut damage on HP bloated enemies and bosses is peak. Like, you think I want to fight fucking banditos on Unknown with New Game? Crazy. Like, on hard mode, they don't even hit you for paper cut damage. They're hitting the hundreds on you. Just imagine what Unknown's gonna do. You have fun routing that. I like to keep my sanity. I know I'm playing this, but that's a little out of my realm. Vesperia? I guess since Combo Artist and Velvet's so strong, I guess it doesn't matter how much HP you give them in the end. That title was the craziest shit they've ever made. God. Yeah, I'm doing every game, man. Like, poker doesn't scare me. I'll still go through with it. What is with these bees? I'm just gonna ignore that. Well, with Arise at least you can just pop up the DLC for Unknown, but dude, leave that to Vesperia if anybody's gonna do that. I got my fill of hard mode Arise. God, I can already think of a New Game Unknown run. Y'all remember the fucking Slime Nest boss? So, I read some spreadsheet that went into like finer details of like what changes. They get like a little bit more stats than Chaos, but they also get faster cast times. Can you imagine doing Slime Nest with all those little slimes casting Splash back to back with increased cast times? You're gonna be just running most of the time. I don't even think you're gonna be able to get a hit in, because they're just constantly just casting Splash over and over. And I don't know if y'all remember how that fight goes. If one of them hits you with splash, they'll just juggle you to death with it. Especially when they can just do it one after another. That shit touches you, you're dead. You're like, nah, man, I'm good. Yeah, Zillia does. Both games do. Kyle knows Zillia 1 unknown? I'm pretty sure it's just be... I don't know, maybe if you proc a burn, maybe something can happen, because burn is ridiculously good in Zillia 1. Zillia 2, I'm not sure. I'm not too knowledgeable on that run, honestly. Besides the poker. I know about the Sienna Bronc combo and stuff, but not much besides that. That's a question for Pampa. I don't know, maybe Guard Charge 3 can carry you. By maybe, I mean probably not. Wow, no one learned a thing. Oh, now you do. What the fuck? Why is everyone learning this now? Damn. But yeah, I feel like a Rise Unknown would literally just be you rolling most of the time, because aggressions are higher, so their cooldown periods are lower, and then anything that can cast a spell is just getting that off so fast. I don't know if you'd even have the time to do your fire sword stuff. Grace's Chaos. Don't they already call Grace's like a stupidly hard run already on normal? I remember those bosses being pretty brutal too. Like, I don't know which ones exactly, but I know there was sometimes I was like doing a combo with Asbel and then the boss just punches me in the face mid-combo. I don't think that'd be very enjoyable on a harder difficulty where they can hit you stupidly hard. I don't know, maybe there's some broken shit I don't know about. Because that's another game I don't know too much about the run. Like, I've seen parts of the run, but I just know Moonlight Circle is good as fuck. Because damn, they abused the shit out of that. And the Japanese version has a really cool glitch early game. I did mess with that. Yo, what's up, Hee? I know I haven't seen you in a few days, but man, I thought they were gonna blow that shit. 3 straight games, bro. I was like, man, I hope He's okay. He's not drinking himself dead right now. Yeah, I was watching the game before I went live. I was like, I can't miss this shit. If I go live and something crazy happens, it's like, nah, fuck it. We're watching this first. I don't know, my server had an Oilers fan and they weren't very happy. He's actually from Edmonton. Actually, I think he's from Alberta. Nope. Stop. Fuck. Can't you just sit there and die? Okay. It still hit me, but it like canceled the animation of the attack. There's a laser. Yeah, I know, because like last year, I probably didn't feel very good. Damn, he's going straight for them. Here comes the ground pound. God, got good luck finally and get a really annoying Goliath to deal with. Really? That's the worst Goliath I've had in a while. Hey, I'm gonna punch Estelle and kill her, like, right as I'm about to die. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Literally turned to her to punch her. With like 1% health left. Gotta love that shit. Well, that doesn't matter too much this early in, but the only thing that it could screw up if my luck is God tier, getting the scales, is she might not learn Starstroke in time, which could fuck me up on Zagi 2. So I hope that doesn't happen, but I don't know, seeing how this is going, I might not even make it that far. Prime. Look, the Prime 4 news got everybody like talking about my name. Damn, it's like these people haven't played Metroid Prime Hunters, where my name came from. But boy, am I glad to hear about that Prime 4 news. I actually didn't even watch the Direct, but I heard lots about it. I still haven't seen it. Still don't know what he looks like and shit. Am I going to play the game with the character's name that I named myself after? The guy who named his group the Metroid Hunters crew. The guy who was addicted to playing Metroid Prime Hunters on his DS back when it was out. Nah, man, I'm not touching Metroid Prime 4. Nah, man, I hate it. It looks like shit. I can't stand it. I hate Metroid. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Federation Force and I'm gonna play that instead. Damn, that's a big claim. I don't think I'm getting a PB tonight. You can get all the hours of sleep you can get. I don't think anything's happening tonight, man. I'd love to be wrong, but nah, this ain't really started too well. I don't know, I've had PBs on more garbage runs than this, but Yeah. The crazy thing is they stuck a secret ending that involves that character too. But it's like, who the fuck played that game? Heard somebody tell me that and I'm like, you're lying, I'm not buying that game. Then I actually looked on YouTube because, you know, people put up their playthroughs and stuff like that. Then I actually saw it. It was actually real. I was like, oh, cool. Guy you haven't shown in like, I don't know when that game came out, like 10 years or something like that. But yeah, that was a bad time to just release a game like that. I think Federation Forces, like the idea of it isn't bad to have a game with them, but that game looked mad clunky. Like, you just move so slowly, you move like a tank. Just did not look fun. And not to mention, you released that, I believe, right after Other M, which everybody was calling the worst game in the series. Now, I did play that. I thought people were, you know how people are about saying like this is the worst game of all time. I actually think they were actually onto something with that. That game was trash. Holy shit. I pulled an LOL, yeah. Yeah, just abandoning things. I'm gonna do it, guys, and just never does it. I know he's watching. We're still waiting on that Golveg stream, bro. You said you were gonna plus 10 her. What happened? See, I know he's watching on like incognito mode, or he's watching on YouTube or something. He's there somewhere. Yeah, I hope this one's good. I don't want them to bring it back and then the game's actually garbage. That would suck so much. And I need to stop being lazy and play 3, because I didn't beat that shit. I like partially played it. I don't even think I have that disc anymore. Oh, okay. Just give me nothing. Nah, at this point, you can safely assume it's not happening. Oh, come on. Nice. Well, that took care of it. I actually have no idea how long it is. I don't even think I really went anywhere. I actually remember almost nothing of that game. Remember you actually got to go on your ship and stuff and you had like this crazy hyper mode or something. Ugh, I already don't like the entrance for this. Pete's probably gonna die to poison. My usual take on that is how much does the game cost these days to buy? I don't know if it's like some of those eBay sellers and they want like $100, and I say nah. Emulate that shit. Fuck scalpers. I know they made a Wii Prime collection at some point too, where you can use the Wii remote for even the older games. But I know that's gotta cost some money. Yeah, this is not going good. Dude's got iron stances for days. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, this is cooked. Because ain't gonna have sharpness. He's gonna get over limit, and we're all gonna die. I don't have any more life bottles. Yeah. Cooked. I knew this run wasn't gonna be shit. They modded the sequence breaks back? Really? The ones they removed on like 1.1 and 1.2? That's actually cool as fuck. I need to buy that. Nah, I gotta support that shit. Hello, LOL, yeah, in my YouTube chat. I've seen him actually talk in there before. He might pop up if he sees that. Oh. Really? Oh, I know what you're saying. Like, people modded it back in. Okay, okay. The last time I streamed he was. He had the same name he has in here. But I don't know, does it use your exact YouTube name for that? So I feel like you can have like a different YouTube channel URL and actual name. Oh yeah, I know issue. I think they're talking about the last stream I did. He came into my chat at some point in my stream and said, "We have no longer a use for Twitch," or something like that. But you know, I barely look in there, so I didn't see it till the stream ended. I keep forgetting that chat combination thing Worcester showed me. Man, you get banned from the YouTube chat. What have you done? Like barely anybody talks over there. Talks about cursing over there, I will though. Yeah, it's what you guys always have wanted. No, you were getting sick of Flamberge just constantly pwning the boss. Now the bosses fight back. Yay! Not bad. Is Dread still in, like, massively broken too? I remember they had some crazy stuff in that game. I think the one thing I did see, they did some crazy thing where they could... It felt like some sort of crazy walk-through walls glitch. It's like they went into the room with the robots that you're supposed to hide from. It's like they couldn't even interact with them. It was so weird. But that's good, the 2D Metroid still got all the glitches and sequence breaks. We're so fucking back. Ah. The name's Zagi. Got it memorized? Ah, shit. Thanks, Estelle. Did you play the intro a lot or something? Or is it literally because of me? And me running this just unlocks some memory. Keep forgetting to put that. Whatever. Don't matter. Only thing that matters is the last split. The cool thing about having splits and recording your runs, if you ever need to correct a split, you can just go back and watch your run. Just pause it at the right frames where you would hit your split and just insert it. That's all you gotta do. So if this does become the PB, I can just go back and correct it. I usually don't bother, unless it really, really bothers me. Seeing an empty split. I don't know, for something like this, it's just the beginning. Viewers would probably get mad. Yeah, something really weird happened. I still don't know what happened that day. I still have no clue how that happened. Like, like a ghost pressed my reset splits button or something. I have no idea, man. Because like, I went back to that run and I looked at the exact moment it turned off, and I was trying to think what I was doing in that time. It really was nothing out of the ordinary. It just turned off. Nah, it was Vesperia. It was it the last PB in this category? Or the one before it? It was one of the two, because it was sometime after Baidajo, but like right when you get to Halure the second time. Or I guess technically like third or fourth time. But I don't know, I just entered the village sometime after the cutscene, but split just reset. Like, my hands wouldn't even be on my keyboard to do that, so something else triggered it. The only thing I could possibly think that could do that is my controller, but that shouldn't be plugged in that for that day. I mean, I wasn't playing an emulator or anything like that. And also, that would only happen if I had very specific Steam settings on for my controller mimicking keyboard inputs. And even then, I don't have any of them binded to keypad number 0, because that's the button I use to reset splits. Now, it's a nice button that I like to use. It's big and it's right there in front. Just hit it with my middle finger. It's real easy. So, I don't know. That was wild. First time it's ever happened, and so far the last time. So yeah, for that run, I had to retime the whole thing. I didn't even know what time I got. Yeah, I had to go through the entire run. Like, I got the gist of it, because, you know, if you want to know your end time, you could really just like put it in a video editor of some kind and then like trim out everything that isn't the beginning of the run to the end, and then you'll have your end time. But I had to wait till I had to put it in. I think I honestly just threw it into Virtua Dub or some shit. But yeah, that was strange because, you know, the viewers want to see the splits be green by the end of it, but they really couldn't. because my splits were dead. So I had to just go, hey, we made it to the end, guys, haha, but no green splits. So yeah, pretend I got a PB. So just pretend to be happy. Would have been whack if it actually wasn't, but I didn't know if it was or wasn't. I was just playing until I got to actually find out. Yeah, I got a lot of that too. Spliced, even though the entire run was streamed. But no, I know what you're talking about with Abyss, actually. Now that I think about it. No, Abyss, oh, Abyss, actually, that was arguably worse. See, what happened with Abyss, I chose to not check my recordings that day because I change around my recording options for like other games. And certain ones need certain audio settings for how I have it set up. So, what had happened that day, the one day I choose to not check it before I start doing runs, I get a monster run going and actually get the world record. And I'm all excited, stuff like, oh yeah, I did it, and whatnot. Go to sleep, feeling happy, wake up to check my locally recorded version of the run, which should be just game audio and nothing else. I checked that thing and it has no game audio. It's just me doing the run, but it's silent as shit, and I was so mad. Because I'm like, I'm never getting a run this good ever again in my life. And I have to redo it now, I feel, because I was really going to use that run, and I was going to do a commentated version of the run on YouTube, explaining the run and everything that happens, but, I mean, how am I going to do that now with a completely silent run video? Just me commentating over silence. Nah, not doing that. So, gotta redo it. Yeah, that's why I just posted the live stream version of the run too. Because I like to post both. One that's got me talking here and just a version with just the game audio. You know, some people be like, ugh, I hate this guy talking. Why is he talking about stupid stuff? He's not talking about the run. This is stupid. So, God, I got 2 plants on both fights. Horrible. But yeah, I like to do my more focused commentary on just a plain game audio version of the run. But yeah, it was all my fault because I didn't check the audio channels and stuff before I went live that day. I think I recorded something. Which is crazy too, because the stream right before that is when I got that run that made me want to do another one, and which led to that. It's just, honestly, it's crazy that I got lucky enough to even get that, but like 2 streams in a row, but just unfortunate I didn't check it that day. Yeah, he did it like a few months later. He like, oh my God, come on. That's terrible. Dude spawned looking straight at me. Nothing I could do. Yeah, that I don't think that's ever happening again though. Like the back-to-back Kata clear rolls on really good Zao ruin grinds. Man, that was crazy. But yeah, if I come back, we're getting the sub 930. And I'll just let that be like my curtain call from that category. Like even if he wants to come back and beat that, like so be it. I don't give a shit. Sub 930 is something he didn't even go for. I will go for that shit if I go back. But I don't want to commit to that just yet. I want to touch these other games because if I try to do it, go for something that crazy, it's going to take a while. And I have to commit to it. I can't, half-ass it. I got to go all in. So I'm going to run these other Tales games first, and then I'll decide if I want to return to it. You can roll it with the fish bones, right? I never tried doing Den Shop with fish bones. Like, it's more or less the same set of weapons. Yeah, that entire run is just a test of patience. Like, once it gets going, it gets going. It's just all about you not screwing up. But the first 2 hours, you gotta be on your A game. Especially now. I don't know if I can even... Well, actually, when I looked... It's kind of weird, too. Because I looked at the previous PB before the one that got a world record. Apparently, I got more encounters on the world record run than the one before it, which you would think... wouldn't have me ahead of it, but it did. I don't know, maybe my movement was better. I don't know. I didn't do any deep comparisons. But I just noticed that looking at the clear files, it's like, how the fuck did I have like 5 more encounters, but I got a better time? I feel like it might, like, better movement may have made up for it, and then some, because those 2 runs, I definitely was way more focused on trying to do better at movement. Like trying to know where to move before you can even see it, which is a really big factor in that game. I got so serious with it, I started putting it in my notes because there's so many cues for it. And it gives you so much time. Like, if you don't do that, you're just not gonna reach the top times. You have to do that stuff. Like, there's easily over 100 places where you have to do that stuff, so you really gotta throw that into your game at some point. It's just funny because I didn't think any of these Tales runs I'd be worrying about movement that deeply, but Abyss just got me that way. Oh, great. I don't think this is gonna pass. I'll try one more. Yeah, map movement too. It's like you can like reset your camera angle on the world map, I think with R3 or something. It's either R3 or like L1, R1 at the same time. That was only one feather. Alright, let's try another one. And now the flight stone, the early flight stone being added, shaved off even more minutes off that route. Even made like one little random part later in the run faster too, like the Casedonia part, because you can just fly to the back. It's just a goofy nickname for SSD. I'm just running this on a solid state drive instead of a hard drive. Nicknamed the Mickey Mouse drive because it's a Mickey Mouse run. Saves like apparently 15 to 20 minutes. It's a big boost. It's crazy too, because I didn't want to start using this until I got a sub 5 with the hard drive. Playing on that for so long and then just doing one little playthrough with this, I instantly saw every improvement in the loads. It's very noticeable. If you've been, playing this long enough. I go through these parts so much. Like, just any little subtle difference, like... This may sound a little weird, but, like, when you practice, or I guess, speed run, like, a stupid amount of times, you just start noticing things like points in the song that you shouldn't hear, or something like that, Because, if you hear a certain point in the song, that means you're there too long. Or, like, how a load screen takes, like, a little bit of a second longer, because... I don't know, like a certain point of your timer is reached that normally it isn't. Just little subtle things like that. But like to the average Joe, they're not gonna notice that stuff. But to my crazy ass that's done hundreds of attempts and seen these parts way too many times, that just sticks out like a sore thumb to me. Yeah, in the first PB I got, so much worse. Oh my god, that run was garbage. But at PB, still, that thing carried me like crazy. No, I was mad about that. I was like, okay, this is stupid. I didn't feel accomplished at all. I felt like I cheated, like, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, alright, I did not deserve that. We're getting another fast one? Oh, never mind. As soon as I said that, it started softening up. Alright, that was just okay though. It's not bad. Yeah, thank God for autopilot. It's so strange though that 360 Vesperia doesn't have it when Abyss does. I don't know why it took this version to add that. It's such a strange thing to leave out. But in 360 Vesperia, you have to manually go to every spot, so that's a lot of time. You're just wasting manually going to every little location that you gotta reach. But hey, no cursed wonder, I guess. Yeah. They even had Idol Master too. They had a bunch of JRPGs and stuff. I mean, hey, I still appreciate it because I know we didn't get the PS3 version, but I'm still glad it came over here. No. But weeb game. It's more of a rhythm game, I'm pretty sure. Thing is though, when I had a 360, I didn't even have this game. I played this game super late. I think I played this game in like... I think I played it after Vesperia actually. And I played that on release, so sometime 2017, 2018 maybe? Yeah, I was mad late to Vesperia. Didn't know it was on the 360 for the longest time. Yuck. Alright.
話し合いのできる俺フレンに見えないよな全然違いますよね
39 with a knockdown ain't that bad. But in a way, the 360 Vesperia run will be pretty different in its own way. The only thing that's gonna suck is no cutscene skips. And no manual canceling. We're gonna have to live without that somehow. Yeah, I think the second half of the 360 run is just gonna be what the old PS3 route used to be, and it's just repeat spam. Because you don't get all the crazy strong stuff that makes Yuri viable. It's better to just do comfy Gale Dog route. Oh no. I didn't know you were a big Idol fan. I don't know. Are you? No Eloy in sight. It's over, lads. He's dead. It depends. Well, I want to say it really depends how deep in the rabbit hole the runner has gone. I want to say I'm pretty deep in the rabbit hole myself. Just generally for speedruns, if you know how the more runs you do, the more PBs you get, the harder it gets because your standards have to go up. When I first started, there was a lot of stuff that I just ignored. And, you know, I could take as much time loss as I could because I was still in the learning phase. But now, yeah, we're way past that. I have to actually care about everything that happens. It just gets harder and harder and worse and more frustrating. But generally completing these runs I wouldn't say are too bad. Because in the end you could just save before you get to the tough parts. That would usually end you, but me doing that is going to make me lose so much time, so I don't have that as an option anymore. Now, once I start learning a new one, you know, then you can actually see runs complete a lot more frequently. But this game is already just hard to get a run started because you just have so many things to worry about that are just out of your control. I don't know, like, wait till I go back to Fantasia or when I get on Xillia 1. You'll probably see runs last longer with those games. Although I'm not so sure with Fantasia because I might die to golems or something, but it won't be as reset heavy as this, I assure you that. Xillia 1? Nah, I don't think so. Xillia 2, Pampa's still at it. And I think Hi-Hen is still playing. Hi-Hen 10. He should still be on Twitch. I don't know how actively, you know, he plays in streams though. But pretty sure he's got the record right now. Yeah, peak Xillia 1 activity is like, I want to say like 2015 or something like that. There was like a good 5 or 6 people running Mila's story constantly. But yeah, they're all done. Unless Vesperia is still trying to learn that game. I don't know. He's been on and off with it, so I don't know if he finally started streaming runs or what. But unless, you know, he comes back to it, your only other chance of Xillia 1 runs is probably going to be me. But I don't know when I'll get to that because I'm too busy with this. Who knows how long this will take. And unlike the 20 other runners that did Mila's story, I want to do Jude because there's like no Jude runners at all. It is harder, but I doubt it's gonna be like worse than this. Like that's the good thing about just running this. You do this, like there should be nothing else that should be too tough for you. That's great. It's supposed to be dead. Again, come on. Three times, bro. 4 times. I'll see you later, Brambus. Wish sub 430 was easy. But if it was too easy, I probably wouldn't settle for a sub 430. Ugh. Bad drops today. Do we want grass or edible? What is this referring to? What did he mean by this? Elaborate. What do you mean by edible? I do not understand. I do not quite follow you, my friend. Edible copy of a ride. What would it taste like, though? Think somebody would do that, just go and eat their disc? Just eat a Blu-ray disc, bro. Caleb. Man, I can't believe he did that. His Final Fantasy disc was bugging out or something. He ejected it out of his PS2, and he just bit into it, like right on camera. Was that the time where he soft locked or something. It's like the game wouldn't load or something. I'm trying to remember exactly when that happened. Dude has like the worst luck with game discs, I swear. Yeah, the original FF7. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I remember I was there for that. Yeah, that's like, what, 3 hours into the run too? Ooh. Finally get a run going and gets ruined like that. Apparently, the greatest hits one is the one you want, and they don't cost that much. I don't think you really... Remember, I'm saying, like, he doesn't have to worry about getting Black Label. Used to cost more. I think until PSN started releasing them. Probably doesn't cost a lot though, because I'm pretty sure even back then, like, Final Fantasy VII was produced in a large amount. Not Tales though. You want Tales of Destiny or Tales of Eternia? Yeah, $200. By the way, my dog bit into disc 2. Disc 3 has a scratch right here. The manual's missing. We don't have an actual, like, the actual case that came with it. We're just gonna give you a generic jewel case that I bought at Walmart. That'll be $200 plus tip. Thank God I bought that game when I did. Things in mint condition still. Because it would have sucked so much to buy Eternia now. Shit costs so much. Shit's got the old Namco pamphlet in, where you could like order t-shirts and stuff. They don't do that shit anymore. Back when they were just Namco, you know, before the merge with the toy company. No. I do always wonder though, like, old ass video game apparel, if Tales even had it, if they tried to do like any shirts or something like that. Shit, I'd buy a Destiny shirt. Oh, wow, it had everything. That's insane. How much it was? What, like for a subscription or something? No idea. I have to talk to somebody that played that. Need to find somebody who was there at that time. Maybe one of the Japanese runners played it. I could see like Braster being a like an old school player of that. Shit, I want to ask him if they got any sort of community servers up or something. I want a piece of that. Fucking Eternia styled MMO? Why wouldn't I play that? Yeah. Probably not a lot of interest. But man, I love the fucking concept. So there's a few videos on YouTube of it. Probably get better footage on Eco or something. I know, right? Now we'll never know. Only 2 fish. She didn't learn sharpness. Okay. Oh. Thanks. It was probably the easiest one for them to do because they've already made, like, Narikiri Dungeon 2 and 3 was made in Eternia style, so that's probably why they did it. It was just the style they used at the time. That would be my guess. Not the worst style to pick either. Probably couldn't do like Destiny 2 style at the time. But you know, probably since they've already started to do side games in that style, they'll probably just thought it much more convenient to reuse that. Oh yeah, now, like, yeah, they're not doing that. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be 3D something. Yeah, they're probably never gonna try something like that again. Seeing that one didn't last very long. It's like, oh, well, nobody wants a Tails MMO. They want more Rise. But yeah, the gacha thing they were doing is probably just filling in all that. Filling in the gap of those people that would possibly play those. Or so they think. Symphonia 3. Would it play like Symphonia 1 or Symphonia 2? What style would they use? Would they use the Symphonia 2 style? like Arise. So, what are you gonna do? Like, fight a group of like bowers or something and just like roll into their attacks or something, and everything slows down just like Arise? Like, I mean, I don't mind if they want to use like the art style or anything, but that just sounds silly for an MMO. My favorite and least favorite. It's really hard for me to say my favorite because I feel like I got a different answer every day, but favorite, I usually just say Destiny PS1. But least favorite, man. Absolute least favorite game. And I have to just think back to every single game I've played. Which one gave me the least amount of enjoyment playing? Like, might honestly be, right now I'd probably say Arise or Zesty. And I might put Symphonia 2 around there too. I wouldn't say those, because just those. The fandom's punching bags for Tales games were Legendia, Tempest, and Zestiria for the longest time. Those were the games that usually... Oh yeah, and Symphonia 2. Forgot to bring that up. Symphonia 2 as well. Those are the games usually people called the worst. Why? Why what? I mean, Zestiria is just, from a gameplay standpoint, just the absolute... It is the definition of a convoluted gameplay. Like, that's the best way I could put it without just going on a really long rant about it. It's just a very, very convoluted game. It could have been easily great, but it tried to do too much. I think in a vacuum, though, I would still be willing to go back and try and play it again than Arise, because Arise just doesn't have a lot to it, even though it's a very pretty and flashy game. It's more of a style and no substance type of game. Like, I can play it, but it's like, there's 16 other mainline title games. Why am I choosing this? It's that kind of that thing, you know? Like, I've seen Peak, I've played Peak, I can go play Peak right now. Why am I not playing something better? Yeah, I am. It's fun. Yeah, I think that'd be a good way to play it, Vidofner. Like if you sink crazy amount of hours into it and look at every little aspect at it, you could probably find enjoyment in it at some somehow, some way. Or, you know, just cheat engineering the fun stuff, but there's just too many walls of stuff to just go through before you can find the fun in it. Is it my least favorite? Probably say not. Like if we're speaking purely gameplay, I'd probably like I was saying, I would go back and play Zesty again and like try to give it another chance. But I'm saying Rise really, I feel like there's not much else to like discover with it, you know? It's like the thing, see, the beauty of Tales of games to me, you don't really experience the whole game in one playthrough, no matter how much you want to or you know, want to try. There's so many characters to play as. New Game Plus adds like replayability to it, and then if we're talking to older games, you know, there's more than likely going to be some side quest or some little hidden detail that you missed. But I feel like Arise has just so little of that. So little to like go back and discover. I just feel like you just get it all in one playthrough, right? Zesty, I feel like I could go back and learn something. Okay. It's just, I don't know, like, this is supposed to be the next gen game, right? But it just feels very lacking. I've just seen better than that. Damn, why is he after me? He killed all three in one attack. Jesus. Calm down. Okay, this is already better than last run that made it here. I'm dead. Okay, you do not need to be spamming that. God damn. Oh my god, repeat. Come on, dude. Oh my god, this... Wow, thanks, Flower. I tried to go for the secret mission, dude. He was right there. He wouldn't give it to me. That's fucking lame. Oh, man. I should have just went for the kill, but he was right there, so I couldn't resist the try. Had all the scales, too. That's a shame. But yeah, back what I was saying before. Nah, I just expected more out of that game. Like, we waited 5 years for that game after Vesperia. I can't, in my wildest mind, say that after 5 years, like, that was good. Just waited too long for that. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, a lot of people, I feel, when they first played it, were just more of just amazed that we were getting a new game, and they were just, you know when you go to, like, Foot Locker or something, you get a new pair of shoes, and then, you know, the smells so fresh, you know, right out the box. I feel like everybody was just smelling how nice the shoes were, but when you wear the shoes long enough, it wears off, and they're just like any old pair of shoes. Like, I felt like after a good year or so, more and more people started to be a bit more reasonable on what they actually feel about the game. But it's just not special at all. There's nothing special about it. Yeah. Like, Vesperia came out 2016, I believe. Yeah, because Arise came out 2021. It turns 3 years old this year in about 5 months. So yeah, we waited 5 years for that. Alicia Gate? Is that what people are calling it? Now see, I didn't know about any of that stuff when I played. I didn't hear about that till after I was done with the game. Because I didn't play it till it was on PC, and I think it was out on console for about a year before it came out on PC. So I didn't hear like any of that noise. I had no idea. Yo, is there some way you can get that 7-Eleven content on PC? I've been wanting those 7-Eleven colored Saray costumes for the longest time. That's the goofiest thing, and I want it so bad, but you know, ain't no way I'm gonna get some 7-Eleven exclusive DLC. Somebody please mod that in, just for my enjoyment. That's it. There's got to be some way, man. I want that so badly. There's one where like he's wearing his usual shepherd costume, but it's in 7-Eleven colors, and then there's the other one where they dress him up like a 7-Eleven employee. Please give me that shit. That shit is so sold. I want it so badly. Yeah, wasn't it an art that healed you by 711 HP or something? Man, I missed that shit. Does 7-Eleven still do video game DLC? I haven't heard them do anything like that in a while. Yeah, just look it up on Google, because that's where I found out about it. Like, Tales of Vesperia 7-Eleven DLC should pop up on Google Images. My favorite Tales game that I speedran. I really actually enjoy running Destiny PS1 because I just like how fast you can just move and it just flows very well for me. The dialogue boxes can be blown through just by holding circle. It just feels so great to just pick up and just move around in. I really liked it for that, but honestly I like running all of these games for the most part. None of them made me feel like I just hate my time playing it. Like, even though this game's beating my ass right now, I still enjoy playing it. But yeah, I really like classic Tales. It's like Fantasia PS1, you move pretty fast too. But it's pretty sick. Like zooming around through dungeons and towns like that. Like Destiny PS1, believe it or not, that's the reason I got into Tales speedrunning. Like it wasn't this, it wasn't Symphonia or anything like that. It was that game when I bought it off of eBay. I think I bought it in 2015 or something. And then I played it on my PS3, and then I think a year or so later I was like, man, it feels so good to run in this game. Like, I wonder how a speedrun would look. And unfortunately I could not find any runs of the game, so I was like, oh shit, let me see if I can route it. And I did, and it was a garbage route, but it was a route. I think my first run was like 6 hours or something crazy like that. I might still have the highlight of that here somewhere, but yeah, it's completely different than that now. Yeah, I've got, I want to say 6 PBs in that game, but yeah, my first route was so rough compared to the stuff now. I've learned so much about that game just trying to speedrun it. No, I got into the series through Symphonia like every other, you know, baby's first Tales as they call it, Symphonia. I know, very boring. Yawn, everybody got into it from that game. Yeah, I got into the game through Arise. Yeah, you're nothing, kid. Yeah, I got into the series through Tales of the Tempest. Symphonia 2 is my favorite. But yeah, just another, you know, boring Nintendo baby that had a GameCube, and I was actually, I kind of felt like I traded with my friend, because around that time I was a huge Fire Emblem head. I still am now, but around that time I didn't know of this series. My friend told me about Symphonia. Like, we were talking over the phone or something. It's either there at school or something, but he told me about it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Then I actually, you know, got my hands on it, and I'm like, oh, this game's sick. Tales of Fandom Runners. I never played Fandom. How would a speedrun like of that game even work? Won't you just like create your own skits and stuff? Like, I don't even know if that game even has an ending. I mean, hey, don't make fun of me. That could happen one day. I'll just pull out the Tales of Fandom Volume 1 and Volume 2. See that timer go up. Yeah, I found an ending to this game. Let's do a speedrun real quick. Yeah, I actually didn't know about that translation until like... When did I think I didn't find out about that until I played the Game Boy Advance version, where people were bringing it up. And I'm like, oh, there's other versions of this game. Sick. Yeah, I like this series, but I was just out of touch with a lot of things. One game that I know a lot of people probably don't respect very much, but I think every day to, is Radiant Mythology 1. If it was not for that game like opened my eyes to how big this series really was. Like just how many games there were. It just made me want to go out and get everything I could. Because I remember going to my local game store, seeing that there and seeing the word Tales on it, and I'm like, what the fuck, a PSP Tales game? Let me get this real quick. Because the only game I had on my PSP was Sonic Rivals. That's all I had. So just finding another game that I would be interested that much in was such a big deal to me. So I went and got it, and that game had like... I already knew the Fantasia characters, because like Chester's the first character you see. But then I saw like Eternia characters, Destiny characters, even some Destiny 2 characters appear there, even though you can't play as them. Saw Abyss. I didn't even know about Abyss back then. Legendia. I'm like, holy fuck, how many games does this series have? And why have I not played them yet? And that's when I started doing just mad research on the series. And yeah. Yeah, I saw like that translation spawned like probably the longest running meme of this series. Y'all probably already know what I'm talking about. I bet she fucks like a tiger, or whatever the fuck it went. But like seeing that even back then, I'm like, there's no way he said that. These dudes made that up. But then I played like the PS1 version, and I went to that part and I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. These dudes definitely blew up a lot of the dialogue. Just felt like a group of guys just having fun with translating a lot of the text, because I played the PS1 version, then I tried the Super Nintendo translation, and man, like everybody's like, the way they talk, they're just so like either mad or just like they're just cussing like every other line. Oh, Radiant Mythology 1 was your first? Yeah, it wasn't my first, but around that time, I've only played Symphonia and Fantasia. Fan louder than the commentary. No, it's not. No way. It's not that loud. If I world record every mainline game, whew, buddy, that's quite a task. That is quite a task. I mean, I've gotten world record in numerous games. It's just every game. Ooh, it's gonna be hard. Like we're talking 17 games. Now, a good chunk of them I'd say are pretty inactive, but no, they got some pretty strong runs up there. Yeah, Jay, he's what I like to call like one of those one-run Andes. Like the runners that basically dedicate to one game and they get so stupid good at it that they're just on a different plane of existence from everyone else. I'd say that's where he's at. Like, no doubt, I feel like if I played as long as him and dedicated myself to it as long as him, I could probably go for it. But do I want to? Probably not. It doesn't matter that much to me. I don't know when I'll touch GameCube Symphonia anyway. I've been mainly running PS2 because there was that 8-year Braster world record run that nobody wanted to do, and I'm like, really? Alright, I'll do it. So, killed it in like 3 runs. He'd probably welcome it at this point. Dude's been wanting people to try to like challenge it forever, but nobody runs GameCube. Stop. I'm dead. Res me, damn it. Somebody. Was good to the very, very end. I would say right now, yeah, Japanese runners probably hold the most. I would say us English speakers are the minority when it comes to that. I think Nezumi and Braster may hold the most out of them. I think Braster, for the most part, just has records in a lot of games that like 2 people did though, like Legendia. But I think Sprays beat him last year, so there is that. But Sprays need to do the fucking character quest one too. The fucking 18-hour long run, he can probably beat that one too, because I doubt Braster put a lot of effort in that. Shit. It shouldn't be a problem for him doing them 20-hour Persona runs. English runners? Well, I just brought up Legendia. All the Symphonia records are held by English runners. Destiny PS1 is also English runners. Fantasia's Japanese, Eternia's Japanese, what am I missing? Rebirth's just all Japanese. There's not even one English Rebirth runner. I gotta change that at some point. Destiny 2's been dominated by Denchiri for years. That's another game that like no English runner sets foot in. What else are we missing here? Symphonia 2 is English runners. Tempest. Did any English runners even touch Tempest? I feel like that's all Japanese also. Hearts DS is Braster, and Innocence DS. I think the remakes are both by Shinio, and he's Canadian, so it's also English. Graces has been dominated by Japan, like, forever. I mean, Pitted's been by himself on the English side, but nobody touches the English categories. He's English, so I guess there's that. Abyss was held by me, but Nakai came back and beat me, so I can't claim that one anymore. Or I would be like, oh, we got Abyss, but no, we don't. He took that back. Vesperia's Nezumi, so that's Japanese as well. Arise, I'm pretty sure every Arise record is Vesperax, and he's American. So hey, we got Arise, bros, haha. Vesperia got taken over by Nezumi too, and nobody challenged him since then. I'm pretty sure the end could challenge it if he wanted to play it, but I think he's done with that game. I don't think any of the English runners want to play Vesperia anymore. I think they're all burnt out. Zesty's been held by English runners like forever, but I don't know who has a Zesty record now. I know Nezumi eventually played it, but well, I guess that's right. He did the console one because no one runs the console category. So, because he can't get the PC version because of the weird exclusivity thing on Steam. So yeah, I guess one category Japan has, the other one's English. Les Hooligan's not English for some reason. He would have fooled me. Wait, Hooligan has the controller record too? I never looked at Zesty boards, so. I feel like it should just call it a console record. I don't think anybody's on PC is gonna play it with a controller at this point. Ugh. Okay, what games did I not call out? Oh, Zillia, that's right. Zillia 2 high-end has that, I'm pretty sure. By a wide margin. Zillia 1 is all Jep. Jep's got every record. He's French, so he's Western English. Well, I guess he's technically not English. He's French, but if we want to split up into like a third category here, then I guess there's that. But yeah, Zillia 1's dominated by Jep. Narikiri Dungeon X, I think Shiny-O has that still, and he's Canadian. He just deleted his account, so his runs aren't there, but he still got it. He got like a 146 or something really short like that. Oh yeah, Destiny Remake. I have Leon's side, I think, still. I guess there's... Damn. This ain't gonna work. Yeah, it's almost 7. Kill this run. I know Tetsuya did a PS3 run. So it's either me or him, however you look at the situation. Stan's side is all Nezumi, though. He did both the original and the director's cut, which are 2 different runs. I don't know. Shiny-O just kind of disappears and reappears. Sort of like Jep, actually. Like, one day I'm speaking to him, the next day I just don't see him for like a year. He should still have his Twitch channel. I think he streamed his Hearts Are Innocence R runs, but yeah, he just randomly appears and disappears. I don't keep in close contact with him though, because honestly, outside of Twitter, I don't know where to find that guy. He would sometimes pop up in my chat too, but hasn't been here in a while. Yeah, so Zesty on keyboard and mouse, diagonal movements make you move faster. So your movement speed is like increased big time, and it also stacks with wind stepping. So you can get a good idea of how big that would be in a run like that. Yeah, I don't think he's running anything right now. The last time I spoke with Jeff, he told me he's just enjoying casual games right now. Because I think all his time with running, he hasn't been able to catch up on like RPGs and stuff. But yeah, he's usually, you know, just... he'll do like some really good ass runs and then he'll just, you know, chill for a little bit and then come back. I think he said when he came back he wants to run Definitive Edition. But I don't know if he's committed to that yet or not. Also, did I name all the games? I think I named everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. So, from the sounds of it, I don't know, I wasn't even keeping count. Did the Japanese runners have more? Fuck, I don't know. But we got some, they got some. Yeah, for the most part. The last time he came in here, he said he wants me to be done with this game. I think I'm reminding him too much of his attempts when he ran this game. Just constantly being stuck at the beginning. It's like, I want to see Fantasia so bad. Get done with this game already. It's like, I don't have control over that. If I did, it'd be done by now, trust me. Oh wow. Okay. One of those actually didn't hit him. Yeah, I'm surprised that I had people come in here and say like, oh, I really love watching Vesperia runs. Like, seeing all the luck and stuff is really nice. Like, oh, okay. Let's go gambling. And ah, dang it. And ah, dang it. And ah, dang it. Yeah, that was me on poker. Nah, poker's done. Next time you see in poker is when I run Zillia 2, and I don't know when that'll be. And that one will be worse. Because dealer wins and ties. Yeah. Pretty messed up change, honestly. Oh no, maybe they thought it was too easy. There's a really powerful sword that you can buy with 50,000 chips called the Holy Avenger +1. It is a sword that you normally cannot get until Arnian, which is the last town I go to right before the final dungeon. And having that sword that early in the game is very good, because everything just dies. And you can get up to 2 of them if you like. I just went for 2 because, you know, why not? Wait, Horse Crom? They're already giving him one? Wow. What's the kingdom? I don't know how they're gonna outdo his OG art though, because it's really clean. It's probably Asker or some shit, isn't it? Niffle? What? He could go Paladin class, which is what that unit is based off of. His Paladin promotion. I think most people chose Great Lord, so they didn't know or bother. But yeah, you could use a second seal on him and class him into a cav. He could become a Paladin. I think his other one was an Archer. I think he had Cavalry and Archer as his 2 second seal classes. Yo, 6 powders, holy balls. Every rat dropped the powder, that's nuts. Wish the rats would do that more often. Don't really need 6, but 4 is the absolute best. Your stam is gone. All your stamina potions? How'd you run out? What were you doing? I'm usually not the person to ask that. Y'all usually ask me that. How'd you use all of those? Yeah, replay gotchas, I know. What are you talking about? Oh. You know, I actually didn't know you played that. So I didn't know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Faye. I thought that was the only one you played. When did you start playing that? I thought Combro was the only one playing that. And DSS, I guess. Oh, right. That is true. My condolences. Hey though, Bomberman 64 is fun. Just I wouldn't try to do 100% getting all those gold cards without being a bit knowledgeable on how bomb jumping works. Like, watching you trying to do the bomb jumping in the first level was peak content, man. That was the best thing I've ever seen, man. Like, you just being constantly stun locked, bouncing on bombs, trying to cross gaps. Oh man. When are you gonna start watching Lively Raccoon run that game? He's really good at it. So you can just feel bad, I guess. Look, bro, you don't have to play Hundo or watch the Hundo run. You can just watch any percent. Look, I'm telling you though, you would love Bomberman Hero. I'm not even... You don't even have to worry about bomb jumping. You actually have a jump button. I think you would like that. It's more of a platform. You have to worry about being stuck to the ground and all that stuff. That'll be more up your alley. Currently Bomberman out. 64 broke you that hard, huh? Well, wait till you hear that they actually made a sequel to that game called Second Attack. Yep. I'm not kidding. I haven't played it, so I can't say much, but I just know it exists. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Oh, you know what? I'll just take this opportunity. Still nothing. Wow. I think he was here at the beginning. I don't know where he is now. Probably getting some macas. Wow, you really turned around with them in your face. Don't you dare knock him down. Oh, thanks, Carol. Wasn't talking about you. God. I hate bears. Is Denny's the Canadian spot to go to or something? I don't think I've heard him talk about Denny's. Okay. Well, I got to kill more out here than usual. Only got one though. True. Egg bear or man? They'd be crazy to choose that egg bear. Woman try to go up to that egg bear, he just does the fucking punch combo and just kills you. Bump, 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 bump. Such a nasty attack for the beginning of the game. I've been there one time, but I've honestly never seen anybody like that there. But then again, it was like in the middle of the day. Maybe I didn't go there like late night or something. Is that what that was supposed to be? It's supposed to be an emote? What the fuck? I thought you were just doing some goofy XD, honestly. Man, we have not made it past Gattuso once this stream. You know, I think you're a dweeb. Are we all, though? Yeah, I've been noticing that I get deeper runs going when you're not even around. Like, the PB happened, I think, and you weren't even here. Like, the one day you weren't here, it happens. I think every other stream you were here for, but that one that made it, and it was the first run too. I don't know why, but I seem to get a lot of my PBs on the first run of the day. Like, even with a game like this where a lot of this stuff is out of my control, I just get that first really good run going. It just makes it. It's pretty nuts. Wow. Ooh, I don't know how this is gonna happen, bros. Damn, can I even have a chance at this? I just need a main, man. Since when can I not find a rhino? Damn. It's only one. Oh, that was enough. Alright, I guess this is passable. It's probably still gonna be time lost though. Oh no, you have to ask the usual Gamba people. And by people I mean one person. CBS used to do them, but I think he doesn't touch that anymore. I think they actually want them. I'm not even kidding. I think they actually want them.
この先
じゃあ
痛くしたらごめんなさい。
余裕大丈夫か余裕誰だって不意打ちで勝てるとでも
魔物は何も考えてないわよ。
相手に不足はね
勝てるの？
頼んだぜ頼んだ
怖くなんてないやい。
Bozo bets are your fave. I don't know if you were here for CBS's bets. The type of stuff he was putting up.
あんたら気をつけなさいよ。相手は加減知らないんだから。本当にこんな大きいの倒せるんです？お願い、おとなしくして。
聞いちゃくれないってこいつは。
ブラスティアにだって心はあるのよ。
乱暴者には剣が一番効くんだぜ。
なんもうしょうがないわね。
ちゃんと体に教え込んでやんないと。
And there it is.
ダメだ頼んだぜ。頼んだぜ。頼んだぜ。
Ah! That sucks. Oh, I'm like right at the beginning of a item cooldown. No. Damn. That's not good.
頼んだぜ。
It just had to be this run where I had 4 out of my bottles, 4 out of 5 of my bottles taken out. So I can only afford 1 res. Another sneaky start. Despite that, that was still better than the first time I made it here today, where it was like a 133 or something like that. Oh god, I hate when it does that. Nobody dies anymore. Looking at just 5 life balls for forgot 2, so DN. Huh? I don't know if he's talking about Death Knight or something else. I was wondering if you was going to do that. Remembered I existed. Nice miss, Rita. Whatever though.
任務ご苦労さん。
ごめんなさい。私帰れません。
The casino is closed. Back? You were gone? Oh, you didn't say anything. How am I supposed to know?
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。ダメだっての。これなら。
Sweet.
戦い足りねえな。
I was very, very lucky to get a scale out of that fight. Oh, so you got Comcasted again.
強敵です。グダグダ言ってないで。
ダメだっての。頼んだぜ。
手出してください。こう？はい。何よこれ。
Nothing. The fight with more basilisks gives me no scales, while the one with just one gives me one. That's quite interesting. Damn. I don't think I follow a single person that's finished it. I think everybody's been taking it slow. It's like Caleb's still going through it. Let's Dis finishing, and I didn't know because I do follow him, but I haven't been watching him. That dude got like 8K fucking viewers today playing that shit. God damn. Souls Boys done woke the fuck up. Oh shit. Give me the damn shit. Damn, that didn't even hit him. Need some fucking damage here, bros. God, my orange shells are destroyed, bro. Here we go. Over here. Really? Damn. I was hoping I could keep him there. Alright, just have to settle for this. Ugh. Why have my runs been so butt-tastic today? Guess we're past it, but damn. Not the best situation in the world. She better learn Star Stroke. Alright. And nothing. I still... Good God, I should have killed that extra Basilisk. I'm still missing one Basilisk scale that I need. That fucking sucks. Well, however this turns out, we'll have to ride till the wheels fall off, I guess. If it's gonna be it, this gotta be it. Look, if it dies, it's not like it was a sub 2 hour stream. I got a pretty meaty stream out of this. Could have been worse. Good fucking lord, I do not need 6 powders. Oh no, my money's really good though. I'm just kind of afraid of other things. Sick. I love when it's that easy. Alright, so Zagi 2 is probably gonna have to kill this if anybody's gonna do it soon. I want this to end. No. I want this to PB. I want every single one to PB. If I wanted it in, I just hit the power button. Oh, hardy har har. We'll get it someday. Yeah, probably not today. I doubt this is going to have a run like that. Even if it does somehow PB. Okay, where the shit are they? Wow. Man. Their HP and TP was so fucked from that Gattuso fight. They weren't even fully healed after the tent. Because the tent had to basically res them too. That was some real rough shit to deal with. Yikes. Where are you going? Just running away. God. No TP. Can't use any orange shells either. Ugh. Can't wait till I get to that save point. Okay. It's not a bad drop. I think that's number 2. I think I got one in the woods. Damn, she just learned Power Hammer now. Man, this run is gonna be so fucked for Zagi. Oh my god. She better learn that shit hella fast. She should have learned this on Gattuso, not here. Got a life bottle drop though, it's pretty cool. I don't think I've heard of that before. Is it like the whole thing set up with the dentist? Please learn Starstroke. I am begging you. Man, if that got too so deaf, fucked me out of it. I feel like it's going to though. Not to mention I first tried the page too, so there's even less room. Now what are y'all doing? Damn. I was supposed to do that for like another few fights. Man. I got some feeling Zagi 2 is gonna kill this run. So I have no idea how she's gonna learn this in time. Should still be possible, but all right. Alright. That was surprisingly easy. Don't know why that first fight was so annoying. Alright. Time to die.
こいつらもコア泥棒と関係が。
執政官は一体何を企んで。
Stop gooning. Give that shit a rest.
やれるもんならやってみろ。言われなくともそのつもりだっての。その調子だ。もがけもがけ。
No.
そして死んでいけ。一体お前は何がしたいんだよ。
そこをどいてください。
お前らの攻撃など効かねえ。ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまで。
And now Still's gonna sit there doing nothing because she's not gonna have Starshield. Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow.
はい使いすぎ。あ、ごめんなさい。
Bruh. No, not there, bro. I'm dead. Okay, maybe I can tank this with 8. What? Oh my god. My god, he just kept walking out of my attacks.
同感です。
Sheesh. Yeah, that was that is why you want Starstroke. He should have been dead a long time ago. And it stops a lot less of that, for sure. Alright. Well, I guess the run's not dying anytime soon. I say that and I died a Dreaded Giant. I'm honestly surprised this shit's still alive. I'm getting some pretty lucky things to keep this just afloat. But it's red, still red. Yeah, coastal town just like it. Alright, got the page. I don't have to worry about fighting anymore. I really, really hope she learns Starstroke on the tutorial, because God, I do not want to do Dreaded Giant without Starstroke. Please learn that shit.
いたやよし相馬人いってまあ俺頼んでそうでしょ爽快だな
キュウリすごいです。
Okay, okay, okay. Something good finally happens. My impression? Yeah, I'd say it's important. Yeah, I'd love to keep them.
飛ばしていたそうでしょうそうでしょうそうでしょうそうでしょうそうでしょうあかんか
Wow. Okay. Well. I had. Still no Starstroke. Woo.
なんてでけえ魔物。
あれ？ご緊張は？
That was actually good. Wow. It was a lot of time back too. Good lord. Well, I can't get too excited. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot to worry about. But damn. Talk about from 0 to 100. Well, not my favorite thing to see. One feather. Shot. Shot.
はい。手に不足はねえ。
グダグダ言ってないで。
頼んだぜ。頼んだぜ。
There we go. Although a little too late. Wait, what the fuck? Well, at least she's gonna have it before Giga Larva, which is even more important. No, no. Only got one out of that. All that good drop luck. They couldn't give me two in that fight. Ah! You bitch. I knew you had it. Nice. Bye-bye. Don't have to switch either, because I already got Magic Guard.
Leave it.
Give me that time. I'm gonna punt on purpose? Huh? Still get accused for throwing, huh? I don't throw. Never. Honest mistakes only in this stream. Where's the bird? Oh, I did not think it would extend that far. Yeah, we're not doing that, buddy. Bye-bye. That's fucking suicide. If it was the Baul run, then sure, but nah. That's gonna take way too long. Four, please. It's not four. Where are the feathers, bro? Yeah, they're gonna give me the long haul for this shit. Had a feeling it wasn't gonna be instant. This is why I wanted 4, just to have a better chance. Where are you going? Okay, that'll do it. Huh? I mean, after I get the PB, I'm playing another category in this game. Like, if I literally get the sub 430 tonight, it wouldn't be over. Like, we're not done with Vesperia for a while, man. Got like 2, maybe even 3 other categories I want to mess with. It won't take as long as this, but you know. Yeah, we're not out of it. Runs, well, this is the best one of today so far, but the rest of them just died early. Boy. Who in the world were you giving that orange shell to? I thought you were giving that to Repeat. He had no TP left. Ah, shit. Didn't think it would have opened that fast. Alright, Giga Larva's gonna have to do it, I guess. I really, really, really feel like this should have died a lot earlier. And the game's putting me on a ruse cruise, and it's just... the rug's just gonna get pulled from under me at any moment. I'm just waiting for it. That, not gonna lie, that would make me mad. I shouldn't be dying on him. He's annoying. He can waste time, but I should not be getting wiped on him. He'd have to do something extremely whack for that to happen. Complain about being tired. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm heckin' tired. I can't play anymore. Yeah, that would be extremely rare. Something's gonna happen.
レアルのせいなの？これってなんとか魔物たちを沈める方法はないんでしょうか？
やられる前にやるしかないな。
こいつ一匹倒し終わりとかだったらいいけど、
油断すんなよ。
気を抜いたら命取りになります。大丈夫です。
Ooh. How about repeat? I shouldn't have done that. It's okay though, as long as he doesn't sip. God, I think she's a little too far away. Yeah, fuck. Ooh, no. Okay, that worked.
びっくりしました。
安心するのは早いぞ。
まだエアルが暴走してるわ。
I feel like that could have been about 20 seconds faster had it not been for the deaths. Lost too much power there. So, Rita's fireballs were missing. I tried to reposition her to get closer. I guess he got pushed too far back once we got him in the corner again. Gotta kind of sweet spot that, because you don't want her to be too close because of the tail swing, but if it's too far away, it's pretty inconsistent at hitting. Nice. Well, took a big hit in time. Run's still alive, I guess, but pretty ugly time hit. Man, how is this still alive, though? That's what I don't get. I don't know. Like, I seriously feel like the bosses have been going soft on me these last few in particular. They can do much more annoying things, but they're not. They're just letting me pass. That's a CBS thing. Man, the order she's learning these is confusing the shit out of me. Usually learns Pierce Cluster here. Learning Recover instead. Barbados Slim. Oh my goodness. Alright. Damn. Ah, if only he didn't back up. Where are you going? Stop being a loser. Let me get this one. Like, that was such a sick opener. Oh my god. That opening was amazing. They tried to waste time by, like, backing up and all doing all the stupid shit, but that was a really good Banditos, my god. Best one I've had in a while, for sure. That was insane. Damn, I can only afford 2 dark bottles. Kind of blows. Clip, sure. I think the most clips that I have of these runs are what happens in that fight particularly. Yeah, isn't it fun? Christmas light runs? I love red then green, red then green, red then green, instead of just staying green and just stacking up the greens until, you know, you have enough to get a sub 430. That'd be great. This is how I get baby PBs. Just barely staying above green and then just being green at the end. Yikes. Don't really want to see this. These are the type of runs, though, that make it. That's the sickening thing. Like, not those other runs I get where I'm just going in, getting good luck and all that. No. These are the type of runs that make it to the end. Thanks for the clip. Yeah, they normally do. But you want to take as many out as you can in the opener. It's just... there's a lot of factors at play for that. Their starting positions are different. How they approach you and how they move towards you is different. Then there's also like crits. I saw a few crits in there though. It's probably what really did it. I was doing 1,000 damage with an Azure Edge. That's pretty nuts. But I think I killed like I think I killed 3 banditos before I even started using Destruction Field, which is really good. Honestly, on average, you're killing like 1 or 2 at most. But the more the better. Because the less there is, the less chance they have at interrupting your attacks. And that's another thing too. Usually when they get close enough and I start using Destruction Field, they'll stab me out of them. They weren't doing that. And I was killing a lot of them. It wasn't until the end where they started interrupting me. And, you know, by then I've taken more than half of them out. It's just an insanely good opener. But that's probably not going to happen again for like another 100+ runs. Just feels so good when the Destruction Fields start hitting, and not even just hitting, but hitting multiple enemies. There's a small AoE on it. It's really what you want. If they're all clumped together like that, that's just right for the picking. It's actually really funny how, like, the first art that you start with ends up being like one of your most valuable ones. You know, Demon Fang or Azure Edge. But Azure Edge is even better because of the penetration. It's very, very nice to have. Like, any time you see enemies lined up, just go for the double hit. Okay. I don't know why he didn't use Crushing Eagle there. Huh? Okay, that was a little late. But I don't think another cycle spawns. That's the important thing. And you need to fuck off, buddy. God damn, can y'all stop dying for a second? Yeah. Had a feeling that was gonna happen.
使いすぎに気をつけて終わり
Well, good thing I didn't have the buffs. That would have really sucked. Alright, I'll take it. Kept running out of TP though. Oh boy. Yeah, that is true. It's just Demon Fang is just insanely good. An insanely good art, skill, whatever game calls them. Just a very good starter. Very, very good. I forgot that LTG emote takes the place of word demon. I don't know why some 7TV emotes have like this is why FFZ always made you like put capital like letters in so it wouldn't like interrupt like somebody saying something like that. Man, it's just one word, demon. Just see LTG on the bed. I remember when I played Radio Mythology 1, and I heard Lloyd speak, and I'm like, what happened? You sound so different. Because I had no idea of like Symphonia 2. I didn't play that till like the PS3. It's like, whoa. Holy shit. Yeah, I should probably alias it. So I won't do that. Yeah, that's what he's more known for. Oh, what? Oh. Well, yeah. You have to do that. It's part of the plot. Nothing special there. Nice. Nice. Wow. Everyone got stunned by that. You better res him in time. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'ma kill somebody, man. But not for real, that kinda sucks for a dude. Loses a little to rise attack. But nah, it's okay. He'll still get it in time. If he's a little bit short, you just switch into it before you kill the next few bosses, he'll have it. It's not like he has much else to learn for skills anyway. He should have dash learned. If not, then just a little quick swap at the end of the fights. Okay, we're good. Nothing to worry about. And man, I forgot how bad this Jaeger split is. My god. This is probably why I call this run trash now. Getting like damn near 2 minutes back on this split. Holy fuck. That must have been like all-time bad. I have such short-term memory with my own runs. I feel like I should remember something like that. A good chunk of that could have been in the earlier splits, but you know. Can't seem to get a very good start in this game. Shouldn't be too much to ask for to be like 5 minutes ahead at this point. The sub 2 hours Zagi 3. Could definitely be a thing. But not in this run. Not in this lifetime. It's like 20 LP to get on this shark fight.
気引き締めろよ。一丁上がり。頼んだぜ。頼んだぜ。
Okay, that's good. Yeah, he's got dash already. Holy balls! Oh, who's ready for this? Everyone's favorite part. What's up, Panther? Man, am I actually gonna get the repeat upgrade in this run? No way. I never get a chance to do that. I'm about to have a dead run. Yeah, the weapon you get in this place, man, I forgot what the name. It was like the Takamuchi Uchi Kuchi or some shit. That thing can be upgraded if you have 2 extra powders. You normally don't go for it, but if you have 4, you can do it. That's why I talk about 4 paralyzed powders so much. Usually, you just need to worry about 2, because 2 will make the high Sarugi. But if you get 2 extras, you can pass it to repeat, and the upgrade has elemental, which is a really good skill. So you'll have elemental for both Yuri and repeat. But I got 6 somehow in this run, which is nuts. Never happens. Too bad 6 doesn't really do much for you. But I guess just bragging about how stupidly lucky you were. Yeah. No. It's a repeat weapon. Actually, I need to. Huh. I should have enough for it, but I don't. Weird. Alright. Guess I can't do it till after this. What the fuck are you doing? It's so rare to see him try to cast a spell too. Ah, no. No! What the f- Another attempt at a spell. Terrible timing. There it is. God, I hate how. That hit her too. Oh my god. Eee, no, no, no. Shit. Ah, fuck. I was trying to bring Repeat back. I knew that was gonna happen too. I should have switched to Cerberus Strike, but he would have died anyway to New Moon Blade, so that wouldn't have mattered. That's like one of the most frustrating parts of that fight. Is if you're in a situation where everybody's dead but you have to wait on item cooldowns every time, and he's probably near death if your damage was good. It's a shame. Look, don't worry, I can do that. See? Oh my god, the split! Ah, the split's present! It'll be fine. You can skip splits. It's okay, we have the technology. Y'all are losing your minds. This run probably ain't even gonna make it, so it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, green, this is gonna PB. I'm very surprised at how far this has made it though, because that beginning was not good at all. Is this a PB? Streamer, I see green. Is this a PB? Is this run world record? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello, streamer? Is this the run? Yeah, I wish it were that easy. Got 0 RNG, all skill. Really, this run's just reminding me how much time I can save in this run. It's actually nuts. It is actually nuts. the blue dragon. Zero-star runs. Where'd that come from? I did like 70-star like a long ass time ago, but I spent like zero time on getting good at it. $120 looks crazy now. The rainbow ride carpetless trick. I've been seeing people practice. It's like y'all gotta do this shit at the end of the fucking run. God damn. Okay. Okay. Demonic Chaos twice. Don't think I've seen that. But it works. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh man, really? Everybody died. Sick. And I'm out of TP. God damn it. Well, this is just gonna be annoying. Alright. Pretty cringe-o, but I got the LP at least. Somebody had to be a sacrifice. I'm not going into battle with that HP. It's a bad idea. Oh my god. Actually gonna make it the Terrapus. What is this world coming to? Yeah, man, I actually thought they were going to. They remembered how to play last game. Crazy. Ready for battle. Yeah, I think there's only been one time somebody came down back from 3-0. And it's like some dinosaur age shit. Oilers shouldn't even let them go 3-0 up on them like that. Should have won at least one fucking game. Jesus. You start asking what the fuck they did in those first 3 games. That's embarrassing. Oh yeah, wasn't that when the Kings went on that crazy ass run? Or I think that was the earlier years where they first assembled that god tier team. They were like an 8th seed and they just beat everybody's ass. That was great to watch. You don't see that very often. But yeah, the Sharks, yeah, I can believe the Sharks did some shit like that. Giga chokers. Man, the worst feeling ever is like losing it, but they're like, hey, here's the MVP. Here you go. Guy on the losing team. Like, I know it's more of a whole playoffs thing, but that was still funny to see. Because, like, he was in the tunnel, he wasn't coming. I was like, nah, fuck, I lost. I want your stinking Cons 5 trophy. Yeah, I mean, McDavid's good as fuck. So it's not like it's a bad choice. People were saying Bobrovsky should have got it, but he did allow like 9 fucking goals in like the last 3 games. And again, he broke Gretzky's his assist record, I think Bettman said. Yeah, that's fucking Gretzky. Talk about a GOAT. God. To the wall. God, I don't like this. Okay, thank God. No! Oh my God. No way, dude. We're going to fucking Medusa. Oh yeah, Crook definitely was. He was saying fuck Chuck for saying what he said. I mean, we're still green. That's cool, but I still would have liked a little more minutes than this if I'm making it this far. Just saying. Yeah, let's see how Medusa goes. Man, this is gonna be the last run of the day too. Like even when I started it, I wasn't gonna do anymore. It makes it all the way to Medusa. Crazy. Alright, let's make the weapons. There it is. Okay. Check combination. It's not some good stuff though. Man, basically spend everything everywhere else. Damn, the Blues just disappeared off the planet after winning that. Yeah, literally just one and done it. I mean, hey, in the end they did get it. Because that franchise has suffered a lot. Alright, who's ready to die? All right. That is such a terrible time to learn that. But then again, she's been behind on learning everything. This item order's fucked. I got to sell my apples. That's okay. Did that count? Ah, didn't! Oh my god! This Fatal Strike was just a few frames too late. It didn't count. Oh my god. It was that close. Oh no. That's how it ends. Like that. That's how it's gonna end. I can't believe it. I had everything perfectly right. If I just would have did it just a little bit earlier, it would have made it. Damn. I don't think I've ever blown it like that before. Oh shit. That would have went the distance. At least to the end of the game, but wow. But yeah, the hunter's bonus didn't count, so the levels aren't gonna be high enough. See, only level 32. Supposed to give me 10 more levels if that would have counted, but man, I can't believe that, bro. We finally get a run to make it all the way here, and that's how it dies. I thought for a fact we had it. It's like usually if he doesn't hit the over limit in the beginning, I can make it to the end at least, and then well, I guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. No time for another, unfortunately, but yeah, I'll try again later. I can get a much better run than that though, so at least there's that. Just 2 minutes here. Could do better than that. He's still streaming? I didn't even know he was alive right now. Alright, I'll give him a rate. I always rate him if he's live. Oh god, this thing's lagging. Alright, well. See you guys tomorrow, or whenever I come back. Hopefully next time goes better than this.